Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Orlando making their last shot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so he's able to get one of two. Durant finds Wembanyama. Durant against Bryant. That's good from Durant on the assist from Wembanyama.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here is James. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Who poked away. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Floats one up. Shot by Leonard, no good. On offense, here are the Hawks. They trail by one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo against Leonard to the middle. Bryant, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Durant's got 5 points.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here's Pippen. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Rebound Atlanta.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Bryant outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now, here is James. Still no points. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Back to Bryant. Deflected! Leonard passes to James. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Blocked! Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fades away. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That's the end of the first quarter, and not much scoring. It remains close. It's the Magic. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And here are the Magic now. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Connects from downtown.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Bryant, right side. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 5 to shoot. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game. James outside. Off target with the 3. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Orlando leading by 3. James outside. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And here's Durant, covered by Bryant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. And stolen by Leonard. 3 on 3. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Superb transition play from LeBron.
I swear LeBron James doesn't have 4. He's got 6 gears. Can finish with 4. But also switch it up. Nice soft floater there.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen, clock at 4. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Orlando leading by 5. Durant way outside. KD from KD. Wow.
From way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Antetokounmpo outside.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Durant. Give him 8 points now. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Bryant. They trail by 6. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throws good from Durant. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. Fades back. Chamberlain, no good. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. He's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Hawks trail by 8. 58 seconds left in the second. Leonard against Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
James finds Durant. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 4-point Magic lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for three.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Magic leading by 7. Setting the floor for the Magic. We've got Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. James, a good look. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. James has got 9.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. So it's Orlando now. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. James with the ball. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Durant making it look easy.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Bryant outside. Over Leonard. No good. A bit long that time. Magic leading by 8. Durant inside. Covered by Bryant. They double team Durant. James outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. He sinks the second. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Hawks trail by 9. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And Giannis with the jam.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you could forget it.
Magic leading by 7. And here's Durant. 12 points for him. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Hawks trail by 10. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James against Antetokounmpo. Durant draws the double. The 3, James. Giannis with the rebound. Hawks trail by 8. Bryant outside. Puts up a deep 3. Goes back up. O'Neal misses. Here's Orlando.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Leonard right side. No good from 11 feet. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Bryant outside from downtown. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Orlando leading by 8. Leonard passes to Durant. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Durant. 12 points for him. 1:05 left in the third. Screen by Durant. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Durant finds James. Got a piece of it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pippen. Off target from outside. Orlando leading by 7.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
To the left wing. Lets a floater go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hawks trail by 9. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Magic pushing it up now. The shot by James, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. From the high post. With 1 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Team play.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Right side, Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. pulls it. Yep, right through the net. And Orlando leads by 9. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Pass to Pippen. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Comes up empty down low. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
O'Neal with it, covered by Wembanyama. Now Durant launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. James against Antetokounmpo. Over James.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
Hawks trail by 9. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And he makes it on the layup.
Another shot right in the lanes. That's been their MO this evening.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Durant for 3. Kobe grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by James. He goes up. Oh, and the jam by James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Hawks trail by 9. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's good. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I'd like to see Giannis thread the needle, a big man that has some point guard skill.
James outside. Double team on James. Six to shoot. A step back shot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Now, here is James. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he can't jam it through. Here's Antetokounmpo. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is at covering so much ground.
And that's an intentional foul. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That's tipped.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming and made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Bryant, money. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
Antetokounmpo against James. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama screen on Antetokounmpo, and James puts up a deep 3. Orlando again missing, and so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So it's Chicago now. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Goes back up. And Shaq sends it back. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And that one, good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
LeBron James at the line for one.
Free throw, no good for LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's James. Fades back. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
KD finds Leonard. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Curry. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. Butler's checked in.
Number 21, Jimmy Butler.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Pippen dishes to O'Neal. Leonard against James. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. James has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Three-pointer, Butler, another 3 for Chicago.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to speak with Chicago's head coach. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David.
Timeout, timeout.
And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for Chicago.
Number 91, Dennis Rodman.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No coverage that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Pippen. A shot, no good. Rodman with the defensive effort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense, because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard from deep. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Pippen kicks to James. Launches a three. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic on the court for Orlando. Pippen is out there with Curry. Then it's James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at 7. Curry passes to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. From deep, James. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with the ball. Now Leonard. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. And for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Pippen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Magic's ball. And here's Pippen. It's Curry outside. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Orlando leading. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. No problems knocking that one down.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Chicago calls timeout. Bulls trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shoots over Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so here's Orlando. And here's James outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And he's good on the first of 3. That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. Bulls trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Kareem throws it down.
Hey, not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 6 now for Orlando. Wembanyama has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Outside, KD. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Leonard against LeBron. Left side, KD. Good! Kevin Durant is too much!
How do you defend him any better than this? I mean, Durant, just an incredible scorer.
And Wembanyama outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up with the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
James with it. He's got 6. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Pippen.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Curry. Can they get it? It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's KD for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot no good. The Magic trail by 3. Curry passes to LeBron. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Then for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. In Chicago, they finish off the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Magic trail by 3. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And it's James missing. LeBron's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. Pippen for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. Orlando grabs the miss. And here's the break. James has a two-pointer. LeBron James finishes off the break.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Chicago leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw missing.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
He hits the second from the line, and it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, it could be just a slight tweak.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Wembanyama outside. From about 19 feet, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Pippen. From deep, James. Another miss by Orlando. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. The Magic trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Pippen with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Wembanyama against Leonard. Pass to Durant. And here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James looking it over. Pippen with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Pippen's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
KD against Pippen. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
To Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Leonard. Bulls moving the ball around. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. They get a hand on it. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from James.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
LeBron outside. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Durant, stolen by Pippen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
2 shots.
That one is off.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Wembanyama. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Leonard against Curry. Durant for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Wembanyama. Shaq with it. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Shaq. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Leonard with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Magic trail by 5. Outside Curry. Curry from 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thanks, David. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Outside Durant. No one near him. And he nails that one right through the net. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
James against Leonard. LeBron dishes to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by Curry, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Leonard on the wing, defended by Pippen. Durant with a screen on Pippen. Back to Leonard with the shot. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
The Magic trail by 6. Now here's Pippen. Pass to James. Shoots over Leonard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
A minute 20 left to play here in the 4th. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Pass to LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. It's Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Curry passes to O'Neal. From 18 feet away. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Over Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The 3 from LeBron. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now, here is James. Inside. Chamberlain passes to James. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. On offense, here are the Kings. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And he buries his first look.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. 4-3. Leonard, that one's good.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Durant surveying the D. All sorts of time. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's O'Neal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Leonard. And he gets the bucket. Leonard's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Dance Camp time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. Oh, ball today. Let's see what you got. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
To the paint. Here's Pippen. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Right side Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. That puts him in the lead.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. No one covering.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James against Antetokounmpo. 1:05 left to play in the first. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. And he dunks it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chicago with a board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Chicago leading. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. Here's Pippen, and here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. From 9 feet, and that one's long.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. And so here is Chicago. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Timeout called. Sacramento. It's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pippen, pass to James. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. He shoots. No good there, off the double clutch. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Picked it. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings trailing. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. Here comes LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant, and it's Chicago with a board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And James gets it to go.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Chicago leading by 7. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Abdul-Jabbar misses. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Screen by Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Pippen. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And he's going for the lob. Here's Pippen. The deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Chicago leading by 3. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point. James can't get it to go. And so here's Sacramento to the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Kings, Wembanyama, shooting 1.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
James finds Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Antetokounmpo surveys. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up to the rim. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kevin Durant. Shooting 1.
Free throw, no good for Durant. Bulls trail by 4. James passes to Pippen. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Shot to stop the run. The shot by James, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's the pick. Shoots from the elbow. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 9.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. 15 points in the game.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James against Antetokounmpo. And a deep 3 from Leonard. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. James against Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the block. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
.146 left in the third quarter here. Antetokounmpo.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen out to James. Five on the clock for the lead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second team foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. And yep, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Timeout.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Once again, Kings fans, for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
And 1:01 left in the third. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James passes to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And here are the Kings now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. 26 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
James against Antetokounmpo. James with the ball for the lead. The shot, no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Sacramento on top, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal, and at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now, here is James. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pulls up at the elbow, and the basket by Pippen.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 3. Pippen, pass to Leonard to tie it up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, KD against contact inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. For 3, Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11. Pippen, pass to James. Double team on James. Pippen. The Bulls with another miss. The Kings lead by 5. Down low. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. James with a steal. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 5-point game, and so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up. With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen, lets the 3 fly, unable to get that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Throws it up high, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The Kings win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Houston Rockets. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ball is out there with Carter. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Curry. And it's Hill in at the 1 spot. Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Houston now. Outside Arenas. Pass to Artest. This one for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Wallace. And here is Curry. Sinks the three-pointer.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now here's Arenas. Pass to Artest. Back to Arenas. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Wallace against McHale. Wallace the pass to Carter. Wallace with a screen for Carter. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the first one drops. Good on both. Now Artest. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. Now I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so here is Houston after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Howard, that's good.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
And stolen by James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Howard, the pass to McHale. Houston moving the ball around. Here's James. Lakers with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Stephen Curry.
the line for one.
The free throw drops for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here is Hill. Outside Curry. Hill drives in. It's good.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your Rock. Get loud and let's hear it. It's time for T-shirt.
James in the high post. Back to McHale. 46 seconds left in the first. And a wide open look for Arenas. Another miss by Houston. Lakers leading by 3, and they're moving it up. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now the Rockets with it. Outside Artest. Here's James. The Rockets again can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them. And when Howard loads up inside, I think the defense is smart to foul and send him to the line.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Howard hits them both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Curry against LeBron. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. The Rockets with another miss. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got LeBron James. McHale is out there with Howard. Then there's Artest, and it's Arenas in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for Pete here. It's just not his night.
From past the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Arenas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Curry kicks to Hill. Up top, Curry from 20 feet out, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 6.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Hill against James. Pass to Artest. Back to LeBron. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hill dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Timeout called the Rockets.
All right, fans. It's time. Let's hear it for you.
Rockets trail. Artest with the ball. Arenas a screen on Curry. Left side Arenas. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Carter. Pass to Curry. Here's Hill. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. The Rockets pull it in. McHale's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, James. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Connects. The jumper drops. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Hill passes to Wallace. Carter with it. Covered by Artest. Dwight Howard grabs the board. James looking it over. Pass to Artest. Outside, McHale. LeBron shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now here's Curry. Look from Wallace. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Arenas. James trying to free himself up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Carter finds Hill. Back to Carter. Hill a screen on LeBron. Carter the pass to Wallace. Good on the shot. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Arenas a screen on Curry. Arenas against Carter. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Howard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And really, Howard is so adept at drawing contact, using those bruising shoulders and muscular frame to his advantage.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good, Howard. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. James against Curry. Carter at the elbow. And here's Hill for three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. I'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rocks, please. Almost had it. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Dwight Howard, getting it done today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Stephen Curry's out there with Hill. Then there's Carter. Then there's Wallace. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. The shot's good from Carter.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's our test. LeBron outside. Pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot. A shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Carter. Now Hill. Back to Carter. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to McHale. McHale's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Arenas misses. The Lakers in the lead. Carter kicks to Hill. Pass to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Now here's Curry. Here's the floater. Artest the pass to James. And here is McHale. Pass to Howard. James with it. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill inside. He's covered by Arenas. Carter inside the 3-point line. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Hill against Arenas. Carter dish it to Hill. .131 left to play in the third. Abdul-Jabbar finds Carter. Bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses.
For your Rockets, Gilbert Arenas.
And the second free throw, good. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hill passes to Wallace. Curry kicks to Hill. To the inside. Here's Carter. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Howard. Rockets trail by 4. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Curry passes to Carter. Now Hill. There's the lob to Carter. Howard with the steal. Hill against Artest. Pass to James. Howard in the post. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. He's got 8.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Rockets trail by 5. We've got McHale. Artest is out there with Arenas. Then there's Howard. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Curry. Hill kicks to Curry. Hill against Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Hill. No good from the wing. Hill's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Artest dishes to Arenas. It's James atop the key. It's good. It's Arenas with the assist. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Carter outside. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James, the pass to McHale. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Arenas. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Grant Hill picks one up.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Arenas against Hill. Wallace outside. Floats it up for Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside, James. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Carter down low, covered by Artest. It's rebounded by Houston. Arenas dishes to LeBron. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you know Howard wants that responsibility offensively, and that time he comes through for his team.
And the Lakers with possession here. It's Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's our test. It's good. The assist that time from McHale.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To take the lead, and it's Houston with another.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Curry against LeBron. Fires from deep. Cranes it from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Hill against LeBron. Howard with the screen on Hill. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Timeout called the Rockets.
It's time for the dance time. If you see yourself on the bench, let's hear it for all dancers.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bobbed up there for Howard. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's our test. Another miss by Houston, and that's an intentional foul.
Dwight Howard, second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Los Angeles.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Pass to Howard. LeBron James on the wing. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. Here's Johnson. Outside Tatum. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Counted.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Peyton. The Magic making their last shot. Here's Garnett. 13 feet out. The bank shot, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Left side, Tatum. Pass to Johnson. Bryant, right side.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Orlando shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Orlando, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Peyton. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Rice. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Magic.
Orlando ball.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Garnett. The 3-ball. Peyton's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Thurman. Now here's Tatum. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Knocked away. Here's Battier. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. .124 left in the opening quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Johnson drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Payton passes to Chamberlain. Here's Battier, hounded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant against Payton. Shoots over Bryant. Second chance effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
It's Johnson with a drive. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Garnett. No points so far. Here's Rice. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Thurman in at the 4 slot. The Warriors trailing. Here's Rice. Back to Payton. Pass to Battier. And here's Payton. Covered by Bryant. Clock at 4. Here's Garnett. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Now Tatum to the middle. Johnson passes to Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Warriors trail by 3. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Rice. Here's Battier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer off the mark. Outside Johnson. Here's the screen by Bryant. Over Payton. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Payton against Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Orlando. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Bryant, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Payton. Knocks it down from distance. Payton's got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other.
Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Rice, covered by Johnson. Payton. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Johnson. Pass to Tatum. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Battier passes to Payton. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rice. Misses the 3. Outside Johnson. Outside Tatum. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, yeah. Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Payton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Tatum finds Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Rice. He's scoreless. Pass to Battier. Here's Garnett. Orlando with the rebound. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Here's Malone. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Orlando leads by 5.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Rice. On the wing, Payton. Give him 8. No good from outside. Orlando leading by 5. Outside Johnson. And here's Tatum. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Garnett. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Steps back. Here's Rice. And it's all from three-point range. And the Magic with possession. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Bryant outside. Pass to Tatum. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
2 minutes.
Here's Garnett. No points yet. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Orlando leading by 5. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Tipped. Outside Payton.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Left side Tatum. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Chamberlain. That one goes. Count it. Chamberlain's got 11 points. 1 minute left in the third. Bryant outside. Tatum looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bryant. Over Payton. Bryant, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside Payton. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Johnson passes to Thurman. Bryant with it. Give him 8. Into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Magic up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Rice. On the court for Orlando, Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Thurman in at the 4. Buries it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Now here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Payton. Pass to Battier, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And it's the Magic with the ball. And the Magic call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Orlando, Magic Johnson at the line for
2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Johnson drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Payton passes to Garnett. Out to the wing. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by the Magic. Up top, Johnson. Outside, Tatum. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
Outside Payton to the paint. Garnett no good. Magic leading by 4. There's Tatum with the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Garnett. A minute 50 left in the 4th quarter here. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Rice. Now here's Payton, pounded by Tatum. Out left to the wing. Back to Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rice. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Thurman passes to Bryant. Over Payton. Bryant, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls! And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having a foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
And the Warriors call time here. They're down by 7. Garnett passes to Chamberlain. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Payton. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Rice's shot is off, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul, 5th team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So Orlando takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Miami Heat facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Mutombo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Paul. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Gilmore in at the power forward. Now here's Paul. Paul with the screen for Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's George. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Leonard against Thompson. Paul kicks to Leonard. Good ball movement here by Miami. Fires the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahman will blow right by you.
Now here's Paul. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Leonard. The three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Ball against Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now trying to get open, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Havlicek. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Mobley outside. Stolen by Havlicek. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Havlicek. Over George. And it's Havlicek missing. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Yao. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him, and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
It's time for the dance. Give yourself a round of applause.
– 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson against Havlicek. On the wing, Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Pass to George. Over Leonard. Yao controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Leonard, that's for 2. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Here is Paul. Still yet to score. On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Paul. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with Havlicek. And it's Gilmore in at the four-man position. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Miami trailing. And here is Paul. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got 8 points.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Mobley outside. Pass to George. Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. Now here's Leonard. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here are the Heat. Timeout called the Heat.
Welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gilmore. Nothing on the board. Miami no good on that time either. George looking over the floor. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. And there's Paul George on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Paul. Back to Leonard. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. George dishes to Thompson. 1:33 left now here in the second. Thompson sets the pick for George. Clock at 6. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Over Paul. And Cleveland again with the bucket. 1:15 left in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Paul. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. Offensive rebound. Here's Gilmore. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Yao kicks to George. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And sometimes it's impossible trying to contain Yao. He's so big and just slams misses in with ease.
Mutombo sets a screen. Paul for 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Paul. He has yet to score. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Thompson. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Mobley. And it's Yao in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Cleveland leading by 6. Stolen by Havlicek. A 3. Paul kicks to Havlicek. Good ball movement here by Miami. Paul outside. 4 on the clock. A shake. And that's off the glass and in.
Yeah, hard to stop CP3 when he's in the rhythm and he's in the mid-range. It's a deuce.
Mobley outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilmore grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 4. Paul with the ball. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Leonard missing.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now, here's Thompson, and George with the stuff.
Good chance to see Paul George burst that time.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Miami Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Miami. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Gilmore. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Uncovered. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Pass to Gilmore. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. Nice move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just a smart play by Paul there, forcing his way to the line.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good from Paul. Cleveland leading by 6. 1:12 left in the third quarter. The three from George. Havlicek with the rebound. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Cleveland ball.
.105 left here in the third quarter. Ball against Thompson. Castellano. And here's George. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Thompson for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Leonard looking around. Now Paul. With some arc. And it's good on the layup. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Love the deft touch from Chris Paul on the floater there. His timing on those shots, sublime.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Shoots over Leonard. Another shot. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Cavaliers leading by 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Chris Paul out there. Havlicek is out there with Mutombo. And it's Gilmore in at the 4. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilmore grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Leonard, the pass to Paul. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the line.
His second. First team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Heat trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Here's Paul. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Now, here's George. Inside, it's deflected. It's stolen by Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson dishes to George. Pick by Yao. On the top of the key, right through the cylinder that time, all net. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Timeout called, the Heat. check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break, and he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks so much, David. The Heat trail by 6. Up top, Leonard, defended by George. Mutombo is screen on George. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
And here is Paul. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Gilmore. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he finished it off with a layup. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Yao's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pick by Yao. Thompson against Havlicek. And Thompson kicks to George. Thompson sets the pick for George. Shot clock at 5. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Leonard. That shot missing. Excellent D there from George. Cleveland leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. From the wing, the shot's good on the assist by George.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Alexander, his 5th, second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Paul. Second free throw, no good.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And Mobley throws it down.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Paul George with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilmore. Back to Paul. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the five. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Curry with it. Durant covering. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
There's Davis with the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Harden. Outside Edwards. Outside Davis. The three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Left side Carter. Up top Hill. Back to Carter from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Carter's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Harden. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Curry. The three. And another three for the Lakers.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Curry's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Atlanta misses again. The Lakers lead by 5. Carter, the pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Robinson against Curry. Carter on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Edwards, a pass to Robinson from the right block. Off target with a jump hook. Hill against Robinson. Outside Carter. Inside. Outside Curry. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Carter from outside. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. And Davis has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. Taken away. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Hawks trail by 3. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards against Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards, no good. The Lakers lead by 3. Hill with it. Still no points. Up top, Carter. Over Edwards. And Carter gets it to go. On the assist by Curry.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Carter's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Outside Durant. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Hill, the pass to Curry. Elbow shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, it's Get ready to dance like everyone watching.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Robinson. Curry against Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter finds Hill. Wallace outside. Oh, there's the alley! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Harden. That one's good for 2. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Curry. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Launches a 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Durant. 1:02 left in the second period. Misses from close range. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry surveys. With the floater. That one is off. Oh, good D by Edwards. Davis with it. Watched by Wallace. Outside Edwards. Pass to Harden. From deep. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry, a screen on Harden. Stolen by Harden. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And Harden with the slam.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Carter from outside. Nails it from 3. Carter's got 13. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hawks trail by 6. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Hill in at the 1. Pass to Harden. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Curry from deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Outside Edwards. Shoots. The rebound by Carter. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Curry. Back to Carter. Curry, a screen on Robinson. On the attack, Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now Edwards, still without a bucket. Outside Robinson. Clock at 6. Harden, the pass to Edwards. Shoots over Curry. Edwards, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Carter finds Hill. Back to Carter. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to Harden. Back to Edwards. Pass to Harden. 3-pointer. And Atlanta misses again. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And the basket by Curry.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry against Edwards. Outside, Hill. Edwards against Curry. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Atlanta. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Wallace outside. Pass to Carter. Lets it fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 11 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Curry against Edwards. Outside Curry. They set a pick from deep three-point land. That one no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. James Harden out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Three-pointer, Harden. The offensive rebound. Robinson gets the bucket. And that'll tie this game up.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Now here's Curry. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Some solid defense from Edwards. Davis, the pass to Harden. Durant for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Hill. Outside Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Outside Davis. Pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Outside for Harden. Now here's Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lakers call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you. .156 left in the final quarter. Yep, that one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first points in this one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Harden. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Well, this is what he does. a proven scorer in the clutch.
Edwards against Curry. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Curry against Edwards. This one for 3. Curry, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Harden against Carter. Robinson, a screen on Carter to the inside. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Curry nails both of them. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Lakers call timeout. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Outside Curry from the baseline. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty at the line.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And So it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Down low. Here's Edwards. Yes!
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Sacramento Kings. Now, Golden State's starting five. Andre Drummond is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Maravich. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Pass to O'Neal. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
McGrady outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And Sacramento has possession. 4-point game. Anthony with the screen on Maravich. 17-foot shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You know, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Sacramento off to a slow start. O'Neal outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Butler. Here's O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And he sinks the second. Here is Maravich. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. McGrady right side. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Hit against Maravich. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Butler. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For Sacramento, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
He's off on the second. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And running into the wall of Drummond is a defender's nightmare. Great screen that time.
The Warriors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler at the line for 1.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew.
.52 seconds left to play here in the first. Out to Duncan. Back to Kidd. Pass to Duncan. The shot comes out. Good defense by Wembanyama. Butler on the way. Defended by Jones. From deep. Butler, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Outside Kidd. pass to Shaq. 1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Kings trailing, setting the floor for the Warriors. Wembanyama is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Butler. And it's Maravich in at the 3. Now here's Anthony. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Pocket 2. Duncan can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
McGrady outside. Misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Anthony finds Jones. Duncan outside. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Warriors leading by 3. On the wing, Maravich. Outside for Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. McGrady against Anthony. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Anthony down low. McGrady covering. And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Maravich, the pass to McGrady. Maravich with a screen on Jones. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Eddie Jones on the wing. Second chance effort. The shot's good from Shaq. O'Neal's got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Wembanyama passes to McGrady. The kick outside to Butler. There's the 3. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Wembanyama. He's got 9.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Jones. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Jones for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Jones has got the lead. Back up to 1 now for the Kings. Anthony against Maravich. Here's McGrady. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sacramento with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Warriors trail by 3. Wembanyama outside. Maravich kicks to McGrady. Back to Maravich. Wembanyama against Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For 3, Maravich. Sacramento grabs the miss. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He had a nice open look right there. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Jones against McGrady. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Here's Kidd. Hasn't made one yet. They've got Anthony. Kidd out there with Jones. And it's Duncan. And it's Shaq in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Kidd. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Wembanyama outside. Here's McGrady. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jones dishes the Kidd. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Anthony. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Butler finds Wembanyama. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Stolen by Jones. Kidd against Maravich. O'Neal at the elbow. Pass to Jones. Now here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Maravich. Kidd, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. Whenever he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Outside Anthony. Good in the assist to Kidd. Anthony's got 13.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
That's right, everybody. Who wants a free T-shirt?
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Maravich the pass to Butler.
2 minutes.
McGrady a screen on Kidd. Butler kicks to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Drummond. Outside Butler. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Maravich against Kidd. Anthony left side. Fires for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
3 shots. 3 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Down low, here's Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Hit against Maravich. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here is O'Neal. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Sacramento leading by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Anthony. Outside Jones. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Drummond. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Maravich. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Butler in at the 1. Now here's Shaq, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Jones, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. Anthony against Maravich. Pass to Butler. Back to Maravich. Wembanyama, a screen on Anthony. Three-pointer, Butler. Sacramento grabs the miss. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kidd passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Kidd. And now a 10-point Sacramento lead. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Sacramento on defense. McGrady with the ball. Drummond a screen. Deflects the pass. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
To the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Warriors trail by 10. Now, here is McGrady. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Cloak loose, out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. Here's Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
He gets that one. Here's Jones. Outside Kidd. Pass to O'Neal. Puts the move on. Tips it. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Drummond.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Kings leading now by 12. Outside Anthony. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now, here is McGrady. It's stolen by Jones. Now Kidd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
Jason Kidd.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
And so he hits both. Here's Butler. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Maravich. Shot to stop the run. Nailed from three-point land. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Anthony. Left side, O'Neal. Back to Anthony. Launches a three. Drills it from outside. And the Kings lead by 17.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Back to McGrady. Puts it up.
Tracy McGrady, assisted by Jimmy Butler.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Malone in at center, filling out the middle.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Mourning. Here's Pippen. Here's Billups, covered by Bryant. And the Magic pushing it up now. The finish! And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Thompson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Oh, swiped away. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Thompson. Tatum with some nice D. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Pass to Thurman. From the top of the key. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Tatum. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson passes to Mourning. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, the Magic on the run. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Tatum's got his second basket of the game. The Bulls trail by 5. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Thompson, a screen on Bryant. On the take. Phillips' shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Mourning. The Bulls with another miss. Orlando leading by 5. Inside. Here's Tatum. Phillips with a rebound.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
They grabbed their own miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum passes to Thurman. Back to Tatum. From the arc. He can't hit that time. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Magic. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Magic leading by 5. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Over to the left wing, pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. 11 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. Here's Billups. No made baskets yet. Here's Walton. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Outside Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Mourning. Here's Billups. Shoots over Bryant. Billups' shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, he missed it. making him 1 for 2 now. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Pippen, and he drives in. Tatum with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pippen, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Thompson. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. 6 to shoot. To win the drought. Bulls keep it alive. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 10.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Johnson, a strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. 6 points for him. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Billups. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Billups has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Now Tatum, defended by Thompson. 3 seconds left. Can't get the layup. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Orlando leading by 9. They've got Thompson, and it's Pippen in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bryant, a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Bryant. Back to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Over Thompson. Rebounded by Mourning. Tatum's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And he lobs it up.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
And here are the Magic now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bryant finds Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Thompson outside. Five to shoot. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Tatum looking it over. Here's Thurman, defended by Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Nate Thurman, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Johnson, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 6.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. And Orlando leads by 11.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Pass to Billups. The teardrop. It's tipped. They recover it. Pippen, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Johnson against Thompson. Here's Malone. Soft touch off the glass. Malone's got his second basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Mourning. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Thompson with it, covered by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Here's Mourning. It's hauled in by Thurman. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Bryant outside. There's the triple. And another 3 for Orlando.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Chicago Bulls. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Thompson. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's George. And it's Yao in at the center position. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Jordan with it. Picked up by Thompson. Jordan against Thompson. Jordan kicks to Olajuwon. Bird looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Yao. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. We play just over a minute here in the first. The jump hook, and Yao gets it to go.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Pass to Bird. Takes a three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Cleveland with the ball. It's a three-point game. That one goes. Count it.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Giannis kicks to Bird. George against Jordan. Giannis right side. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And stolen by Olajuwon.
2 minutes.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Jordan against George. Bird, high post. That one falls.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to speak with Chicago's head coach. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
I thank you, David. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following Larry Bird's three. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Make some noise, Chicago. He is your 3-1-2 crew.
.56 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Eaton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Olajuwon outside. And here is Jordan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. From deep, George. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 4 and will return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. They've got Michael Jordan. Olajuwon is out there with Bird. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Eaton in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Thompson. Teardrop shot. And the rejection by Bird. Jordan against Thompson. Jordan the pass to Olajuwon. Bird with it. from downtown, and Thompson sends it back, and he recovers it. Shot clock at 5. Inside, here's Eaton.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one drops. Thompson's got the first basket of the second quarter for Cleveland. Antetokounmpo kicks to Bird. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one.
Timeout,
Chicago
timeout.
calls timeout.
Started.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Pass to Olajuwon. Play on the clock. Good work defensively by Yao.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. To the middle. Jordan with the steal. And now the Bulls on the break. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley looking it over. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Jordan passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. He can't get that one. Good D by Mobley. Jordan against Thompson. Outside, George shoots the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Giannis against Thompson. The tray. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. A wide open look for Bird. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander over Jordan. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls ahead, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots. participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Cavaliers trail by 3 on the court for Cleveland. Now is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the 3. Thompson passes to George. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Yao. Eaton grabs the miss.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Jordan. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. And George kicks to Thompson. Mobley outside. Pass to George. Olajuwon with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Down low, got a piece of it, and stolen by Mobley. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, Bird covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. It's tipped.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Knocks it loose. Mobley a screen on Jordan. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And now around Around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
2 minutes.
George against Jordan. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Back to Olajuwon. Over Mobley. And it's Olajuwon missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw this game.
Paul George at the line for one.
Throw good, Paul George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Olajuwon. Three-pointer, Bird to end the run. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just one on the bucket from Olajuwon.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Pass to Thompson. To Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Olajuwon outside. Michael Jordan on the wing, defended by George. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's the drive. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from short range. Bulls trail by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bird is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Michael Jordan. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Here's Jordan. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's George. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Jordan. Olajuwon with a screen on George. George against Jordan. In the corner, it's Bird. To the paint and stolen by Yao. Thompson against Jordan. Thompson passes to George.
And the rejection by Giannis.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And Thompson kicks to Mobley. Yao with a screen on Jordan. Lock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
He hits the second from the line. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Olajuwon outside. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Thompson, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Chicago calls timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. And it's in there.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley a screen on Jordan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. George against Antetokounmpo. Olajuwon outside to take the lead. No good there. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. And George with the stuff.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Jordan. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Here's Bird. Shoots over Mobley. No good from Bird. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Michael Jordan grabs the miss. Pass to Bird. Antetokounmpo against George. Mobley comes with a double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Shooting for Cleveland, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Unable to get the second one.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Personal foul. 15th foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Thompson. 2 shots.
On the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And here's Jordan outside. Excellent D there from Jordan. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Duncan out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Jones. And it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. Davis dishes to Edwards. Robinson sets a screen for Edwards. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Anthony down low, guarded by KD. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
On offense, here are the Kings. O'Neal outside. Pass to Jones. Duncan with the screen for Jones. The 17-footer goes down.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Outside, Davis. And here is Durant. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Anthony for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Harden the pass to Davis. Durant with it, defended by Jones. Again, Durant missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kidd passes to O'Neal. Sacramento moving it around. Pass to Kidd. Over Harden. Kidd, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Davis. Lets it go with a 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Sacramento leading by 4. Kidd with it. Robinson picks him up. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harden against Kidd. Pass to Edwards. Back to Harden. They need this. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Jones. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Outside Kidd. Shaq with the screen on Edwards. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Edwards against Anthony. Robinson a screen on Anthony. Pass to Harden. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's Sacramento up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Robinson, and it's Harden in at the point. Anthony kicks to Kidd. Anthony sets the pick for Kidd. Out to Anthony. And that one is off. Good D by Harden. So it's the Hawks now. Here's Edwards. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 5.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Pass to Edwards. Harden outside. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside, KD. The Hawks again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
O'Neal outside. Top of the key, Duncan. Outside, Anthony. Back to Duncan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot for 3. Kidd. Atlanta with the rebound. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
And so Jones nails both of them. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kidd against Harden. Robinson a screen on Kidd. Harden inside the three-point line. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Kidd passes to Carmelo. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight. The Hawks trail by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Anthony Davis. 1 shot.
1 shot.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Shaq dishing to Jones. Back to O'Neal. Over Durant. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 6.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Edwards against Anthony. Robinson a screen on Anthony. Edwards passes to Harden. Taken away by Kidd. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 6 on the court for Sacramento. Duncan is out there with Anthony. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kidd. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. From deep, Harden. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Kidd passes to O'Neal. Here's Anthony, defended by Durant. Kidd against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Kidd. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 3. Harden outside. Here's Here's Edwards. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
The Hawks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That one drops. He ties it up. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Edwards against Kidd. Outside Anthony. Back to Kidd. Duncan with a screen on Edwards. And here's Kidd from the arc.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Davis dishes to Harden. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Harden. And Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony left side. Outside for Kidd. 6 to shoot. Pass to Duncan. Over Davis. Rebounded by the Hawks. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards against Duncan. Outside, KD. They double team KD. Oh, here's Edwards. Duncan defending. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good in the assist to Kidd. Anthony's got 13.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Plenty of space. That's good on the jump shot. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Robinson with the block. KD finds Harden. Pass to Edwards. Back to Harden. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Kings leading. Jones, the pass to Kidd. Outside, O'Neal. Anthony against Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. 29 seconds left in the third. Harden with it. He's got 14. Again, the miss by Harden. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to O'Neal. Kidd kicks to Jones. Here's Duncan. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Edwards is out there with Harden. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Durant. And it's Robinson in at the center position. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
That free throw good from Anthony. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks trail by 5. There's the lob to Harden. It's chipped. Taken away by Kidd. Anthony on the wing. Kidd kicks to Anthony. Off target with his 3. Durant the pass to Harden. Pass to Edwards. Back to Harden. Wide open. Here's Robinson. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Jones, no one around him. Oh, they get it back. Duncan with the bucket.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Harden gets to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Kidd against Edwards. Deep 2 from Anthony. And right on target. Good. 19 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
David Robinson. 1 shot.
That one falls for Robinson.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
O'Neal outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Durant against Jones. Outside Kidd. Pass to Shaq. The jump hook, and it goes down 2 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Harden against Kidd. Outside, Davis. Atlanta again, missing.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And Shaq with the slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Kidd against Harden. In the corner, it's Robinson. Davis surveying the floor. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Here's Sacramento. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Kidd dishes to Duncan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And so they foul intentionally.
Hawks foul. Derek Hart. Third personal. Team starter. Shooting for Sacramento. Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
Break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 29 seconds left in the fourth. .29 seconds left in the game. Here's Durant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Anthony. And it's good from the elbow. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Orlando Magic. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, George out there with Mobley. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Yao in at the 5. On the wing, Bryant fires from deep. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Johnson passes to Thurman. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Bryant. Now Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bryant from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Let's go with a 3. And Bryant good for 3.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They trail by 3. It's George on the wing. Mobley, right side. Knocked loose. Outside Tatum to the middle. Here's Thurman. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And that one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Mobley. Here's Yao. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Here's Johnson after the basket by Cleveland. Outside Tatum. Now with a rebound. The Cavs trailing. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. George with the bucket.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Tatum against George. Now here's Tatum. He's closely guarded. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Thompson. Then there's George, and it's Yao in at the center position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Bryant, the pass to Thurman. Puts up a deep 3. Bryant, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Orlando trailing here. Tatum finds Johnson. Back to Tatum. Pass to Malone. They double him with Mobley. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls up. The shot by Johnson, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander for 3. George. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Bryant, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tatum can't hit.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
On the wing, Thompson, covered by Bryant. Clock at 6. To the paint. Intercepted! And there's the lob.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley on a screen. 5 on the clock. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Orlando leading. Tatum passes Johnson. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Wide open look. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Johnson with it. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson passes to Tatum. From 7 feet away. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Tatum's gotten his first basket of the night.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
George outside, lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. And this game is tied up now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson finds Bryant. Got a hand on it. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 3 of 7 tonight. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Thurman in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Thompson. The Cavaliers leading. Stolen by Bryant. And the Magic pushing it up now. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Five to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Bryant's got 5.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Oh, deflected. Here's Yao. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum finds Johnson. Bryant with it. And there's the drive. The kick to Tatum. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Thompson. That's short off the rim. And so Thompson will bring it up for Cleveland. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 10.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Magic trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Orlando calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Magic fans, it's T-shirt time. Who wants one?
And he's going for the lob.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. There's 1:59 left in the third. Thompson with it, now guarded by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Here's Tatum. From 13 feet, down it goes.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to George. 3-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Mobley against Bryant for the lead. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands, otherwise you're in trouble.
George outside. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 13.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George. Orlando shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
He hits the second from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson with it, now guarded by Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Thurman.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Orlando ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. George out there with Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. No problems knocking that one down.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Tatum. Back to Johnson. Pass to Thurman. Fader on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And George with the jam.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Orlando calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
So it's the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. Bryant against Thompson. George outside. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Here's George. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That one on Tatum.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. The three is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Yao's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Tatum against George. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pushing it up now. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Here's Tatum. Orlando again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Stolen by Bryant. A good look from Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
Taking 2 shots.
On the first, and that puts him up 5.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Tatum against George. The shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's classic Moses Malone right there, fighting for the rebound and then going up strong to put it back in.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called, the Magic.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only
Malone, pass to Johnson. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And Tatum's got the ball here for Orlando. No good on the shot. Thompson with some nice D. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Orlando calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Show us your move. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's see those dance moves. Oh, that's nice.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Tatum inside. George defending. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Team foul.
Mind the lane.
At the line for Orlando,
one shot.
Jason Tatum. One shot.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Tatum from long range. Mobley grabs the board. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Thompson. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And we present the player of the game, Paul George.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Johnson, Tatum out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Ewing, and it's Durant in at the 2. Now, here's Johnson. Following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Johnson finds KD. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Now, here's Johnson. It's hauled in by McGrady.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Wembanyama passes to Anunoby. Malone sets the pick for Anunoby. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to KD. Tatum setting the pick for Durant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Cooper the pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Pistons with possession. Gasol on the high post. Pass to Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
The Pistons shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
First one falls for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
McGrady outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Outside, KD. Johnson against McGrady. Back to KD. Gasol, a screen on Anunoby. Kept alive. And Gasol gets it to go.
Sensational feel in the painted area. Get Gasol the ball. Let him use his size and intelligence to full advantage.
Tatum against Cooper. Here's Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Wizards shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
At the line for Washington, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
shooting 2.
He throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Washington's head coach. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind, and no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Tatum dishes to Johnson. Outside, KD. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. KD's got 8.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Cooper the pass to McGrady. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Fires it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 5 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Tatum. Still without a basket. And he gets it to go.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Wembanyama outside to the middle. Here's Malone. No good with the layup. The Pistons lead it. Durant dishes to Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Now McGrady. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pistons on top, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Detroit. On the floor for Detroit, Durant is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Gasol. And it's Ewing in at the 5. Home in the paint.
So easy. Kevin Durant, even under pressure, rising up and firing.
Pass to Cooper. Back to McGrady. Lets it fly. And he hits the jump shot. McGrady's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wizards trail by 3. And Wembanyama outside. Anunoby against Durant. Anunoby passes to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. This one for three. Detroit with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gasol dishes to KD. And it's good, 2 points. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
KD against Anunoby. Pass to McGrady. For the three. They get the rebound. Malone. And Ewing with the block. Tatum kicks to Durant. Johnson outside. KD sets the pick for Johnson. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Back to McGrady. Wembanyama, a screen on Johnson. Three-pointer. The Wizards with another miss. Pistons leading by 7. Tatum passes to Johnson. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. Ewing right side. Rebound by the Wizards. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cooper against Tatum. Here's McGrady. Hands it from downtown. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. .56 seconds left to play in the first half. Ewing sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to KD. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Wizards trail by 4. Anunoby outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum at the elbow. Ewing trying to get open. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Washington trailing. McGrady with the ball. 10 points for him. Wembanyama, a screen on Johnson. Here's McGrady. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Detroit. They lead by 4. And Wembanyama is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Cooper in at the point. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Cooper against Tatum. McGrady outside. Oh, good on the 3. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Johnson. Outside Gasol. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Anunoby after the basket by Detroit. Malone looking around. A shot by McGrady, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Ewing against Cooper. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Michael Cooper taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Cooper.
And, you know, Michael Cooper reportedly doesn't cut his fingernails. Opposing players have actually complained about leaving games with huge scratches down their arms.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pistons leading by 7. And here's Tatum for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Washington. Here's Cooper. Here's Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Wembanyama. He hits both from the stripe. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Johnson against McGrady. Durant for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Cooper the pass to McGrady. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is up and in. McGrady's got 12. 1:37 left in the 3rd. Detroit leading by 6. Johnson, the pass to Gasol. Back to Johnson. It's hauled in by McGrady. Here's Washington now from outside the arc. Offensive rebound, Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Johnson against McGrady. Outside, Gasol. 59 seconds left to play in the third. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Detroit.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Johnson with it, picked up by Malone. Pass to Gasol. Tatum with it. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. Shoots it up, and Detroit again with the bucket.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Cooper, guarded by Tatum. Here's McGrady. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Outside Tatum. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons ahead, leading by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Ewing. Durant is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Gasol. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Detroit leading by 6. Pass to Johnson. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Johnson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Detroit. Cooper against Tatum. McGrady, a screen on Tatum. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
KD chimes in.
Well, we know Durant's difficult to slow down, but when he's penetrating like that, the defense just cannot deal with that length.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Anunoby against Durant. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Gasol. To the inside. Here's Ewing. The rebound by Cooper. Wizards trail by 8. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Outside, KD. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Wizards trail by 8. McGrady outside.
2 minutes.
Wembanyama, a screen on Johnson. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Johnson against Wembanyama. Johnson kicks to Ewing. Tatum passes to Gasol. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And what do you like about Gasol? He can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Steps back. McGrady passes to Anunoby. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Tatum passes to KD. Durant brings it from distance.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. McGrady against Johnson.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
First.
55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Durant kicks to Johnson. Tatum with the screen on McGrady. Johnson the pass to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Over Cooper. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama, no good. KD against Wembanyama.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Orlando Magic and the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Embiid in it to four-man position. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bird. Rebounded by Mourning. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jones. Embiid with it. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for one.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Here's Bird. Blocked! Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Takes the three. Orlando with the rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Orlando's head coach, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Payton. Driving to the basket. And Carter with the block. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. It's a 3-point game. Orlando calls timeout.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Give yourself a round of applause.
Off the inbound. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Payton. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Orlando trailing here. Outside Carter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Payton. He's scoreless. Now here's Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. Pass to Bird. Launches a 3. Counted. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep 3-point range. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Embiid inside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Orlando with the ball. Pass to Carter. Here's Bird. And another basket for Orlando.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Now Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Artest. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid. Deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
He's off on the second.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Pass to Mourning. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only 4-0-7.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Payton against Carter. Shot is up. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Orlando leading by 3. The 3 ball. Carter can't get it to go. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Payton with it. Still no points. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Mourning. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Nowitzki. Embiid covers. It's deflected.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Pass to Payton. 23 seconds left in the first half. And it's Shea hitting the three.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Outside Carter. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. The three. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Magic out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Bucks trail by 5. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Carter from deep. Jones grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Embiid. Knocks it loose. Out to the right.
He is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Carter, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 10 points for him.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates to clean looks.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Get loud, fans. Off the court is your White Squad. It's time for T-shirt.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, tightly guarded. Payton finds Embiid. Orlando with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bird. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Bucks trail by 8. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bird missing. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Embiid. Up again. The shot off that time. Orlando leading by 8. Here's Artest. 7 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Carter on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Payton's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Carter. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Magic out in front, up 11. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Mourning in at the center position. Bucks trail by 11. Payton finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Payton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Magic leading by 11. Now Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Morning's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Embiid from behind the arc. Oh, Embiid hit from outside.
The focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Bird missing. Bucks trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Payton, no good. Orlando with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Orlando has possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. Blocked again!
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Payton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Orlando. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Down low. Fades back. Bird, that's good.
Hey, a little contact never throws Bird off his stride. He shoots very well when contested. He can make tough shots.
Outside Payton. Let's go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Bucks trail by 11. Jones, the pass to Payton. Here's Mourning. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's the alley! Carter against Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Peyton. Puts it up. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Gary Payton. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Artest. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's both from the stripe.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Shot clock at 5. Embiid, a screen on Carter. To the inside. And the basket by Embiid.
Assist from
Orlando with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Carter with it.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Tatum, Gasol out there with Ewing. Then it's Johnson, and it's Durant in at the 2 spot. Here's Johnson. Tatum with a screen on Kobe. A floater. Count it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Anthony with the screen on KD. Anthony taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Johnson, the pass to Gasol. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now here is Hill. Anthony with the screen on KD. And here is Anthony. Outside, Kobe. Will it go? Offensive rebound. They set the screen. Good on the three-point shot.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
2 minutes.
Tatum against Kobe. Pass to Johnson. Back to Tatum. Gasol setting the pick for Tatum. Down low. And it's sent back by Wallace. They get it back. Anthony against KD. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Hill.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have a camera on here. Everybody dance. Let's go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Outside Gasol. Ewing finds Johnson. Pistons passing it around. Bryant against Tatum.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
And so he makes both from the line. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hill against Durant. Kobe, that's for 2. The rebound by Ewing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Wallace. Still scoreless. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Ewing, a screen on Anthony. The 3 from Tatum. He can't get it to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 3. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Ewing. Johnson is out there with Durant. Then there's Gasol. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Now Durant. Following the 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Now Anthony. Pass to Hill. Back to Anthony, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony finds Bryant. Wallace with a screen for Kobe. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Los Angeles. Anthony against Johnson. To the paint. Here's KD. Durant uses his size and close.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Hill against Durant. And Ewing sends it back. And he recovers it. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Here's Johnson. Outside Tatum. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Hill. No scoring in this one. Outside Bryant, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing. Pistons leading by 3. Durant dishes to Johnson. Back to KD. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Johnson surveying the floor. Durant kicks to Johnson. Back to KD. Fades away. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kobe. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Bryant's got 5 now.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
KD on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 44. Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
And the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Durant against Hill. Outside Anthony. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And that one drops for him. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Johnson. Ewing outside. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Hill. Still scoreless. Anthony left side. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Outside Tatum. Over Kobe. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a one-point game. Hill is out there with Bryant. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Anthony. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Johnson against Anthony. Durant wide open. He fires. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his third assist on the night. Hill with nothing on the board. Anthony, the pass to Kobe.